All right. Oh, I did. I started this and you just hit live, and I'm talking, and yet I'm such an idiot. I know this. All right. So, deal. I'm bored. I want something to do, and I can't think of anything. So I said, screw it. I'm gonna do talk. You know, talk. I am going to code a plugin. I just like it's a TikTok related plugin. I was like, you know what? I see these plugins. The Trooper, what's up, bud? I see these plugins or whatever for Minecraft, and it's like okay, you know, I can here now. So I see these plugins, and they're like, oh, you know, it's $20. Hey, I'm not one to pay, and then like, it's gotta have this, that, and this. You son of a bitch! Huh. And I want to play around with it. I want to have some fun with it. I want to tweet. You know. So the biggest thing is I only want the plugin to listen for certain events. Sadly, okay. So it's gonna for. Oh, you're good. You're good. So here's some of the things that I want the plugin to look for. Likes. I appreciate likes, but I'm like, if I want it to interact with me, likes can happen very much way too often. So, for example, you send 15 likes, and so I don't necessarily want it to. I want it to look for gifs, TikTok. I want it to look for if you join, so there's like show like an action button, and yeah, things that there's already stuff out there for like Twitch. I'm not remotely worried about that. This is something directly for TikTok. There's stuff out there, but it's just we want money. You give us money, we give you plugin. I go do it myself. I get it. Not gonna say I do this. Now the other thing is, I got to thinking, wait a minute. So I think it was Rue had mentioned to me use the GitHub, whatever. Don't get me wrong, that one's not bad either. Problem is, here's the problem. Don't barely enjoy. The problem is this. I have a big issue with Copilot thing within Visual Studio Code. Love it. I do. But Microsoft's fiending for money. They don't get enough money off Xbox Game Pass and a million other damn. So I'm like, nope, I'm not doing that. Nope. So we're using the standard Copilot build. Oh. That being said, boo boo. Let's kind of see what we got here. Okay. I've got Copilot open. The icons you're seeing at the bottom, you're seeing obviously OS, Brave browser. Still in the test server or whatever, it's internal IP IP address, Streamlabs chat bot, chat for streamer bot, chat RD, which allows me to TikTok chat. King McQueen, welcome in. Appreciate everyone. Greatly appreciated. They're seeing that you're seeing my multi-MC on the bottom. Technically, I don't need this at the moment because I'm not even nowhere near it. But I was like, yeah, why not? Techfinity. So I have that going. And then GitHub Desktop, Visual Studio Code, the Streamlabs little whatever it allows me to as well. There's no integration and it's stupid. But that's besides the point. Copilot and then TikTok Live Center, which I haven't all on. How did you do that and not log in? Magical powers. See if it triggers it. Okay, that worked. It worked. 145. I sent. I'm an idiot. Okay, so let's get this going. Okay, let's start this off. S-I-N-E. Let's start this off simple. Starting with the OM.xl. Okay, so we know so here's the thing I want. I want this to work on for Minecraft. I want this to work for MC version 1.19 up because I do want that. Okay, so it at least requires, what do you call it? Give me the full om.xml with that CHANGE. Here we go. Okay. So we have the version or whatever. This is not a snapshot. Obviously, I'm going to change that or whatever. This is just version 1 or whatever. Paper repo for API. Dependencies for Minecraft. Paper API for Minecraft 1.19.4. That's fine. That works just fine. So it'll cover, WebSocket client, which that's kind of good. The SnakeYML for, because everything we're going to do is going to be in YML across the board. JSON parsing. Wait a minute. Why do we need on? It should be all. Dominic, what's going on? How's it going? And then that other guy. Who's that other guy being sneaky? Rago? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce. Sorry, my apologies. Why do we need JSON? It should all be YMAL. We're not okay. So okay. So the LUG plugin use web to CONN connect to STREAM streamer.bot. Okay, so it's connecting. So the plugin use WebSocket to connect to streamer. streamer streamer.bot. Web. It's got. Add that to the dictionary. So the plugin use WebSocket to connect to streamer.bot. That deals with. Does STREA streamer streamer dot output that info. So the plugin uses WebSocket to connect to StreamerBot. That deals with it all. Does streamer.bot output that info in JSON? Because if it does, then might be needed. It might be needed. It's like we don't know if it's needed, but you know. Okay. This will nothing. NOTH to do with the. See, as I'm speaking it, yeah. With the purple app. This will have nothing to do with the purple app. Even though I'm typing it. Just this app. Local. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Wait till I get this plugin configured. Then it's gonna just give me usernames instead of display names. Like this is composing. Okay. Okay. Gift follows likes. Okay. So it will get gifts. FOLLOW. Follows. So it's going to get the gifts. It's going to get the follows. And join STRE stream info. So that was another thing that I had this set up. Okay, whatever. This is the kind of config that I did, and again, this is just kind of, you know, set like this or whatever. So we can go like this, and then go back like that, and then we're gonna go. So this would be FOLLOW follows or whatever, and then we change this to FOLLOW follow enable. That basically what that says is we can turn certain things on. Like, so we can have the plugin. We can say, okay, I want you to look for follows, but I don't want you to look at gifts, in a sense, if that makes any sense, because it does in and this the idea I'm getting from is chat RD. It's a thing available on GitHub or whatever, and it can show follows. Like if I go to okay, this is up on our main. If I go 127.0.0.1, and I think it's 8502. Yeah, right here. This is it right here. And this is obviously I mean, obviously live because you can kind of see the thing. It doesn't have TikTok or I don't have Kick enabled because I don't use Kick. So you notice it connects to the WebSocket server of StreamerBot, right? So if I look at here, Primal Energy, welcome in. Okay, so obviously I have that chat field enabled. I have it like as a desktop app. I'm not too worried about it. And then there's a scroll bar, so it can do bigger emotes. I'm not worried about that. But again, it doesn't show anything, so I'm not too worried. We go down here to TikTok. It shows reads TikTok chat, follows, likes, gifts, subs. Shows TikTok views and likes. That's this right here. That's this right here. But again, I'm not worried about that because I'm not worried about it. So in this instance, we wanted to grab the chat, the follows, and the chat, follows, gifts, and subscriptions. That's only, I think, if your partner with TikTok. I'm not worried about that. So in that instance, we'll just go like that. So we're gonna say follows, and then in this case, I do like that the prefix in the very beginning. For the game settings, notice how join it just says, because we said it's in the action bar. We said that in the action bar right here, right? So we can set where we want it. In the follows, you know what? We can actually put that in the action bar. So we're going to do that again. So we're going to go up here to the join. We're going to put the follow in the action bar. And then we're going to go like this. So, and then we're going to say this. In this case, we'll just do a dash. And then we're going to say FOLL. Something simple. Something very simple. Very, very simple. In the action bar, it just said username followed. And then we're just going to put, we're going to fix this. So we're going to go like this. Notice. So then it's because it's under the follow instance. So in this case, message, and of course it had to pop up that stupid. So and I think I kind of want to like that let's make this plural as in locations. So, and then what we're gonna do is actually, I kind of do like this. I'm pre-formatting the config in my instance or whatever. So we're gonna say like this. So we're saying the join. Where do we want that? That's the action bar. So we want these as plural, okay? And then I want to config how this is going to look. So the locations is the action bar. And then we're going to say action bar message in this instance. So we're saying action bar message. Miguel, welcome in. Appreciate it. So we're going to say action bar message. What do we want the action bar messages? So the locations, where can this message appear? In this case, the action bar messages use, so in this case, Miguel just recently joined. It'd say Miguel joined the stream. So we show that. And you can format the font, the text, or whatever in that instance. So in this instance, let's go. So this is a so we're going to go like this. And we're going to do this under. So that's at the 11th mark. So we're gonna go chat message in this instance. So now that we know that that's that, and then we're gonna go action bar message, and we're just gonna put quotes like that and leave it blank. Right? And then what this does is if it's blank, if it is blank, it doesn't send anything there. So you can set multiple messages, but it will ignore it if that's not in the list. So in this instance, so for the join, obviously we still have to have that chat message or whatever. So if we go up to the join, we're going to go like this. Then we're just going to clear this out of the way. So it's blank. Okay. The other thing was the toast. Is that's one thing that I decided that I kind of wanted to do. Now there's a way to do it. I gotta remember exactly how to do it. I know content creator integration kind of hints on this. So if we go CONTENT and again, I can't spell it. And content creator integration. We want to read the docs on this. Okay, so how to, again, this is TOAST. So we're just gonna go toast outcome. Okay, the toast type in this instance. So I do kind of like this. So in this instance, we can always do the gifts as toasting, because to me, here's me. This is just me. What's up, Eox Dragon? What's going on, bud? Let's see. So I do like the gifts as toast. So in that instance, so we're gonna say we're gonna have to reformat this. I mean, it's fine. We can always reformat. Trying to think. Okay. Kind of thinking. So for the instance of gifts, I do like that. What do you call it? So in this instance, because like we can do the toast. That would be that it pops out the side over here. You know, Minecraft or whatever. I do kind of like that. Okay. Let's grab this line right here so that we can get all these familiar. Okay, and then, oh shit, I didn't realize that I did that. That is my mistake. Okay. So in this instance, so there, perfect. So chat action. Okay. All right, so we say so if that's a chat message. And then we're going to go here. T-O-A-S-T, toast. It's under the gifts category. So actually, let's do this. I'm going to go. Let's put that under there. Toast, A-L-E-R-T. Because it technically is under the location. That makes sense. And then we're going to say this is T-R-U-E. So it's true so that it will work. And then we're going to put a note. We're going to put like a comment here. Must. Okay. Okay. Let's just do this. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Yeah, true. And then, okay. Must be set for toast on LOCTIONS locations to work. Okay, so technically I can get rid of that. Okay. In that instance, I can get rid of that. Okay. So and then what we'll do is we'll go like this, and we're going to go over a few, right? And then we're going to say, okay. And then we're going to say the type. Toast type. I'm going to say the toast type. And then it's either a 0 for advancement. And matter of fact, we're actually we're gonna do this. Watch. Okay. I'm gonna just put it at 0, but then I'm gonna go hashtag, go like that. 0 for advancement, 1 for recipe, 2 for narrator, and 3 for system. Okay. And then grabbing that info again, the title. So this is the toast title. So in this case, the title, that would be, so if we come to, let's actually launch Minecraft. Do I have content creator integration in here? I believe I do. Yes, I do. Okay. I'm like, wait, shit, do I have it? And because I want to show you guys kind of how it looks. And then we can format it according to how we like it. So it'll work. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. What? 050. Welcome in. So this is just for TikTok part because, well, we want to have some fun with it. So we're just gonna load this up real quick. If it goes full screen, I'll it captures my screen anyways. I'm not worried about it. So it captured even if the game does go full. And we're good. Technically we're good. Okay. So we're just gonna come here to mods, content creator integration, then buggers can bugger off. Okay. So here's how this works. Let's make Minecraft just a bit bigger. Okay. So we're gonna say the events. Types, messages, events. Additional array outcomes, chat message outcome, Twitch. That's in chat. What about here? Okay. Here we go. So in the example of, we'll do a follow, and the event is the outcome is a chat message outcome, and it's not supposed to technically be like that. Why did it do that? They're supposed to be toast notifications. God, that's kind of weird. That was supposed to be a toast note. Why are you doing chat message? Like, that's kind of broken. It's broken. It broke it. Okay. We can technically. So in this instance, we're gonna do like this. Okay. That didn't work. How do I sense? That's chat. elements. Connected. Primary CCID type, stream elements. ID, notes global, dump events, replay this event. I forgot how to add. I forgot how to add. I'm such an idiot. Add it test. Hey, that worked. Here's the test. Event. How do I add a damn event in there? Or how do I, like, if I want to remove? There we go. Okay, so event. Name. Let's just optional name for this event for editor. Test toast. Test toast. So the mod note server stats. I don't remember this. How did it? Okay. Follow event outcome. Can I? Hey, where do I go? I got you. So this is the event. The event is a conditional array. The outcome, okay. So this stays the same. The outcome is a fake crash. Both game settings. Toast. Okay. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. The toast outcome. So here's this displayed one right here, right? Test toast. TOA. Test toast. So in this case, we said 0. So by default, it's 0. Disabled? No. The title. Okay. So that title is, if I do... Okay. I need to figure out how to get the condition. How did I do that here? How was this done? No, configuration. Types. Okay. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I know what I'm going for. I technically know what it is. So technically I could configure it. I don't necessarily need Minecraft for this. I just need to figure out how the hell to do it. Go. Exit. We're gonna quit Minecraft altogether. Fudge that sucker in a half. Because YOLO. So the title would be in this case, if it's a gift, we want the title to say gift. And that'll be in quotes. Gift. And then I want the username in there. So who did the gift in this instance? So if we copy it from here, we go like this. Gift and then the username. Or should we do username and then the gift? George, gift. A gift from George. Yeah, the gift from George. That does sound a little bit better and cleaner or whatever. Now it's that okay, let's look. A little subtitle. The subtitle would be this. So we say we're gonna grab this right here. We're gonna go like that. But we're gonna put an X in front of it. Right? That basically means, so you would see that toast notification pop out. For example, if I play the one on whatever, yeah, this whatever. So it'll pop out and it'll say gift username. So Bob, gift Bob. And then it will show what it is. So for example, if it's a rose or something, it would say, X rose. But I would like to have it show the amount. Let's take a look at here, okay? Because I've been kind of going through. Technically, in a sense, I can develop this in such a way so I can go. So we can say AMOUNT 30 rows. I mean, it's basic, but okay. So there's that. So then in this case, I can also do like this. I can say let's clean up that. Okay, so then we say locations chat, and then we can do comma toast. So it shows it in chat and in toast, and then the chat message is the prefix, aka it just says TikTok in this instance. So using username sent. Bob sent a rose. Okay. And then if action bar was in there, it would send a message there. And then toasts, it also shows that toast notification. Reason why is, like, if I were to, let's say a user, or in my case, I step away, I don't see that action bar, but I can go through chat and see it, and then hey, thanks, or whatever. So that kind of works. So in this case, let's do. Let's do this. Okay. So that is at the 11th mark. Okay. 11th mark. And if we go up, there we go. So we're going to say chat message, right? We're going to go here. Action bar message. It allows you to pick where you want each spot. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. This way you're able to pick what you want. You can say, okay, I want it in an action bar, or I want it in toast, or or whatever. See? And then we're gonna go here and that. And then I'm just gonna clear these out like this. And then put at the end, we're gonna go like this. Null, right? Change these little notes out. Change these. Null equals ISABLED. That way it doesn't go, because otherwise, the plugin might act retarded, which I can see that happen. So in this case, we'll say null, and because it's null, it's enabled. We're gonna go here. We're gonna copy that. Chat message action bar. Chat message action bar. Okay. That. Need to go back to the here. Undo that. Okay, and then we're gonna grab this from here, and that goes right underneath action bar. Okay. Free Assassin, what's up, bud? We're gonna go here, then we're gonna go there, and this is under the action bar message. Okay, so we're gonna go like this, and the join. Notice how it says, null or whatever. So there we go. That kind of all makes sense. And then we're gonna do the same thing for. This is an action bar message. So what we want is this right here. Copy. I think I got that. Yeah, I did. So that goes underneath that letter T in locations. Lines up perfectly. We're going to go like that. And then we're gonna go like this. Copy. Come down here. Like that. That. Okay, first, let's put the end quotes there. Let's go like that. Like that. All the way back to there. With an action bar message. There. Action bar message. There we go. Chat. I need to fix this and make sure that these have the curly brackets, because it's whatever in the quotes. That's what's going to be sent. Now, we can also do toasts for follows. Copy. And that goes right under the action bar message. And then this we can say, in this instance, that's 0. So we want that in there, right? JC and Wendy, what's up? How's it going? And then we're going to say FOLLOW, follow in this instance. TIC, okay, TikTok follow. And then for the subtitle, we're going to go like this and like that. Well, the subtitle is your name. So in this instance, it shows that toast notification, says TikTok follow, and then your username. Simple, clean, perfect. And then in here, because it's also the action bar, I can then also do like this. TOAST, toast. So that works. I thought about doing title message, but here's my thing. While I don't mind title messages, to me they're over exuberant. They take up the whole screen. And if you're in your inventory, you're not going to see that. You know, if you're in a chest or you're in your inventory, you're not going to see that. You're literally just going to be, wait, what was that message? That's why I don't want to do title message. I don't mind title message. You know, they're good attention getters if it's to get your attention in the instance of, you know, you're like, oh, do I have, maybe somebody is spamming chat or something. Maybe they're fly hacking and you want to get their attention. They're good attention getters, yes. But in the instance of follows, you know, for something like this, I don't think that it's the best idea. That's just my opinion. Again, I plead the fifth. So in this instance, if we go like that, again, like it says, we're one thing is we've got the prefix. Okay, so the prefix can be applied anywhere in the set. Victor on. So anywhere in that we're gonna go here. We're gonna that. We're gonna settings. Join events. So anytime someone joins, we want to know is it, if they've joined the stream, is it enabled? Yes, it is. Well, then show them in the action bar that they've joined the stream. Okay. Well, first it says, is it enabled? Yes. Okay. Where do I show the event? I need to announce it. So in this case, this is action bar, and then here's the settings for each location. A chat message, do I send it as a chat message? No. I got an action bar. Do I send it as an action bar? Yes. And then here's what I'm supposed to say. Username. It grabs the username from TikTok. Join the stream. And it only grabs your username. It doesn't grab display name. Reason why is it's 10 times easier. As a display name, you have the ability to customize it how you want. You can add emotes. You can add, you know, fancy font, you know, however you want. And don't get me wrong, that's cool too. But as if I'm always just, if you have just emotes or your name is blank, your display name is blank, it won't show anything. It'll just blank. So it only grabs the username, not the display name. In this instance. It also looks, hey, do I, what in my locations do I have the toast? No, then skip it. Now, then it comes to gifts. Okay, a gift came in. Let's say somebody dropped 4 roses or whatever. Just pick something out of the blue. So then what it does is it says, okay, is it enabled? Yes, it is. Where am I announcing this announcement? Where do I put this announcement? So this announcement is a chat message and a toast message. In the chat message, I'm going to grab the prefix, which is up at the top, which is TikTok. in this instance. The chat message is TikTok. Bob sent Rose, and it will like if there's multiple, it'll send it multiple times in that case. Action bar? No, there's no action bar. There's a toast though. In this case, we can also add, well, let's go like this, FALSE, just so that it doesn't throw a fit. FAL. In this case, wait, no, you do need to be TRUE. True. That way, then it knows toasts are turned on or whatever. Must we set the toast on location so it'll work? That's why there's notes there. What type of advancement is it? Is it an advancement toast? Is it a recipe toast? Is it a narrated toast? Is it a... There's that. In the instance of what I usually... I think I use the advancement, I think. I don't remember. The title is gift, and then it shows your name. So, for example, gift from Bob. And you can even change that again. It's, you know, it's there. And then the subtitle is the amount of, like, what was it? And we can, matter of fact, we can say, let's make this as a variable. Let's make this as a variable. I think as a variable because then it can replace that. Like if you send one, it'll just say one rose. You know, if you send 5 roses or 4 roses, it'll say 5 rose, and then you know there's 5 roses. So, and that kind of helps. So it'll show the toast thing pop up in the right top corner. It'll say, you know, Bob, gift from Bob. 7 rows, so that means 7 roses came across, or whatever. So there's that. Now the chat feature. So it's grabbing this all from StreamerBot. So obviously get there. Okay. Is it enabled? Yes. Location chat. How does it go? It takes the prefix, in this case, TikTok. And then, okay, what do you want me to do with it? Take the username and then the message. In this case, I think what I want to also do is I want to do this. So each username it's in the brackets, and I haven't fully built this yet, but I'm kind of working on it. So basically, it takes the you know, or whatever. It takes the username and puts it in the brackets. The reason why is I feel that if it's in the brackets, you know, that's the username. The prefix there, you know, it's grabbing the prefix from the top, so that's really good. And you can format that however you want. So it doesn't do an action bar, it doesn't do a toast. Let's actually set this toast to FALSE, false in this instance, so that's there. Follows, what do we want to do? We want it in the action bar and the toast. Or actually, I don't think it should be in the action bar. Oh, because see, the action bar kind of disappears. Technically, we could do all 3. We could just do all 3. Action bar, toast, and, you know. Actually, let's eliminate. Let's. Okay, we're gonna eliminate action bar for this. CHAT. And then the action bar, we're gonna go like this. We're literally just gonna go like this. We're gonna eliminate that, and then we're gonna say. We're going to grab the prefix. We're going to grab the prefix in this instance. So we grab the prefix. So we say prefix. And then we're going to go. Followed. So, for example, Bob followed. So I think that kind of works. And then the toast, obviously, you know, there's that. Okay. So let's go back to ChatGPT. So it will get gifts, follows, joins. Okay, gifts, follows. So it will get gifts, follows, and join stream info. Also, chat. This is how the config.yml, I put TML, YML, is to look. And then what I do is I just go here. Bam. Here. Paste that in there and go like that. Wham. Okay. Okay. Now that I have a give full POM dot, let's get the show. And I spelled road. Okay. 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 One dot. Okay. This will. Okay. Redo the OM dot, but with SUP support for MC 1.19. That's the latest I want to go back. Okay, so now we're gonna go like this. This is that pom.xml. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. New file om dot. Ta-da! Okay. I'm gonna close that because I don't need it no more. So I have the made. Now I want to starting with one file at a time. We need so I have that pom.xml made. Now I want to start with one file at a time. We will need the file path with file. Okay. I don't know if I'm doing this right. Okay. So I need to make some folders. New folder. New folder. Temp. We're just gonna name it temp real quick, just because I'm gonna go like this. I want to get to this in the file explorer. So in this case, is there a way to? I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna move Copilot off the screen a bit, just so that I can still see it and name the folders as we go. So this one is this SRC, and it's learning not to use my real freaking name. I love it. And there is MAIN. ABA. Source, main, Java, my stupid username, INER586. We call this doc stream. I guess this is the name of what Copilot is doing. Pick. I can't spell the site. Okay. I'm gonna move this window out of the way. We're gonna pull Copilot back over onto the main monitor. Okay. Now we're gonna copy this. We're gonna go here. Add file. We're gonna name temp again, just purpose that, and it's in source main Java com Mr. Privacy 2 times. Okay. So if I look at the folder structure, it's again this name. It wouldn't let me copy and paste. Okay. So if I look at the folder file structure, it's source main Java com Mr. 506 TikTok stream STREAM. Okay, TikTok is plugin at Java. That we're gonna here. We're gonna rename, paste. That like that. Wham! Now we're gonna come back here and then we're gonna go copy this. And in here, we're gonna just Control V. So you're importing plugin Java, plugin class extends, Java plugin. And we're going. So get logger info, plugin enabled, do load a config manager, start WebSocket listener. Okay. Okay. In that main we're gonna go like this. In the I do not the to do stuff in log in there, silly goose. The to-do stuff. In there. Just put all code and as files like web listener. It's I don't like the to do. I do like this. Am I seeing this? Ah, so it's telling me that the plugin connected is enabled and connected to StreamerBot. I love that. So we're gonna come here, delete all that. So you're looking for the config manager, which is good. I'm aware of that. I do know that. Okay, you're importing the WebSocket. That's fine. And then Java plugin. I understand that. See, I'm learning this shit. Okay. So, what it's doing, line 24 states, okay, we're going to connect to we're a WebSocket client. We're going to connect to a WebSocket server. And it's grabbing it from that config to, it needs the WebSocket URL. That's good. Perfect. If that's not in there, it's like, oh shit, I can't connect. Perfect. If it's disabled, obviously it can't see if it's open. So it's like, okay, I can't connect. That's what I want. Perfect. Okay. This class expects config manager.java to handle config parsing. That's expected. A StreamerBot WebSocket client to manage the WebSocket connection. Okay. Ready to move on to plugin YML or want to let's do the .java files. Then we can do ONIG, or we can do the YML files. Styles. I can't spell. Everyone knows this. So, this one is the config manager. So, to do this, it's in that same spot, source main java com. Okay. Oh, so they're making another folder. Is that? Wait. Reveal and file explorer. I have that over here. Let's come back over here. So is that's okay. TikTok, okay, TikTok stream. Let's ask, okay. Actually, let's do a sync here. FIR first. Up. We're gonna commit files to master. You know what? Yeah, let's do this. Okay. So I think that would be a little bit easier. So in the TikTok stream folder, I need to make a folder named config. CONIG. Ta-da! There we go. And then in that folder, file, title, something. Like that. What the hell? That was kind of weird. Like, that was weird. Don't do that shit to me, man. You're screwing me up here. Please, co-pilot, don't do that shit. That's what I... Goodness gracious. Okay. So. Okay. All right. There's, okay. So, with the config manager, it to welcome in. What the IML. But it looks like just want to load stuff for web. Hey, shit. Okay. Okay. Using this, we're going to come back to here. This is where I have this. Okay, using this and to rename config manager. Work this. Okay. Absolutely, this is a rich and nested config structure, and we can build a config manager Java that cleanly parses all of it. I'll break it down into logical sections so you can easily access each part of the config. Okay, let's grab that. And we're going to go like this. Looking through here. Config manager. Okay. So it's going to grab. Kind of looking through here. Okay. So the config manager is going to load the plugin. It grabs the config. Top level config values. I love that it put that note in it. That helps me later on look at it. Okay. So the prefix. There's the prefix. These are default things. These are what would kind of pop in, you know, on its own. Okay. So let's do this. Okay. So when the config can I edit? What happens if I just Control V? Shit. When the config manager part runs, it should not have anything, because from what it looks like, they're hard coded in there. THI hard coded in. It will use what is in CIG config.yml that will now what I need to do, I need to reference shit. I know I'm gonna have to log back into the stupid site because it kept me in. What is in the config.yml that will be in the resources folder if when the LU plugin runs and that file not there, it will make and use what? You got to be specific with it. What is in there as this is that config. Now we're gonna post that config file again because I know sometimes it gets a little bit discombobulated. I don't like excess lines, and my shit, I don't like excess lines unless I'm, you know. Okay. Okay. Let's take a look. It's still generating that. Okay. Let's let it generate. Let's let it generate. Everything is driven by your YML. Yes. Thank you. We're going to go grab that whole config manager. And if I look at the, you know, it's right there. So basically, it's at the top. Okay. So, you know, your Java plugin, you need to import the file. You need to, yeah. So, plugin get data folder child config.yml. Load defaults from the resources dash config. So it noted that. I like that. Input stream, default stream, plugin, get resource, config.yml. Okay. Accessors. No hard-coded defaults. Rely on config.yml. Get prefix, get TikTok username. Get the GIF mapping URL. Get the WebSocket URL. Get the refresh delay. The join embed. This is looking good. This is what I want. As I'm scrolling through, I'm, you know, and I know I'm kind of scrolling through fast, but I'm kind of like I'm catching and I'm seeing things kind of, you know. Helpers, okay. So it's looking at regedits. Okay. We're gonna hit save. Perfect. What this gives you, it auto creates the config.yml from your embedded default. No hard-coded fallback values. Everything is driven by your YAML. Clean access to all nested settings, toast types, and message formats. To move on to the toast display system or start wiring up GIF reactions with command execution. Okay, so what I want to do now is I have the config.yml. So that is in that resource folder. So I will put the YML into the FOLR. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to then go to here, right? Save this. Save as. And we notice it's automatically saved. This. Go and FIG config.yml. Works. Saved right onto the desktop. I'm not too worried about it. I'm going to close that, minimize that. Here. Come back here real quick. Well, that's in the main resources location. Okay. I need to go back to main. We're going to make a folder, title this resources. And we're going to move this file right over there. There we go. Now that that's done, I'm just going to minimize that, close that. Visual Studio Code, and there. It is now in PL. Now in place. Let's move object.
Drink Wawa, bitch.
No! Fuck off. No, fuck off. Fuck off. No, you're not my dad. Have something. Have something. I don't know if it's in. I'm trying to remember if it's in. Where the hell did I put that damn thing? I made it. I know I made it. I may have not added it. Or did I add that into the random folder? I think I added that into the random folder. Let's see if it's in OBS shit. Sources. Audio. Fucking no. You like that? There it is. Excuse me. Bro, I have a story, but I don't want to type it out. What are you trying to say, fuck nugget? Here's my message for you, James.
Hello? You order Chinese food? Oh, we got our food here. It's cold outside. Oh, you fat fuck. You got egg roll. You got dumplings, spare ribs. You got everything. Everything.
Okay, there we go. Bottom left.
Basically, you go straight that way for a while until you fuck all the way off.
I know, if you made it here, you haven't went far enough. You just need to keep fucking right on off.
I guess I can get in Discord, you shit fucker.
Basically, you go straight
That way and you fuck all the way off.
I know, if you
Made it here.
you haven't went far enough. You just need to keep
Fucking all right off. I love that one. He's got to have me change my audio profile just so that he can tell me this long story, which is probably stupid and retarded. But you know what? It's James, so I guess we'll fucking do it. Sometimes I just want to kick it. I swear. I think it's this one. Take that back. Wrong one. It's like, wrong one. Use the same one that I used to use for D&D. Now what the fuck you want?
3 people on their way to the block town today.
Black Pound?
Block town.
The fuck?
Yeah. Lily, her boyfriend, and her boyfriend's cousin.
I've been told your bitch ass to do that for a hot minute, dude. Seriously.
It's a good thing I did. Because now, I don't have to pay her for the 93.
Oh, not really.
She texted me and said, "You can keep your money, I don't want it." Because she called me and asked, "Hey, do you want to go to Gaylord with me and Noah?"
No.
I'm like, "No, I'm so fucking backed up on shit I have to get done, it's not even fucking funny."
Okay.
And she's like, "What the fuck are you backed up on?" I'm like, "My truck, Aiden's truck, the 93, my mom's car, sleds, go-karts, everything. I'm backed up on everything."
That's so much stuffed up his ass. He couldn't take a shit if his life depended on it.
And then she fucking starts bitching me out, being like, "You don't have to work on Aiden's truck. Aiden's just using you so he doesn't have to take it to a dealership so he doesn't have to pay for it." I'm like, first of all, Aiden is not fucking using me, so watch your goddamn mouth when you're talking to me about my best fucking friend. Second of all, he does not take it to a dealership, because why the fuck would he take it to a dealership and use his warranty when he has a best friend that can do it for free for him? Quicker.
Quicker. Oh, quicker. I'm like, what the hell?
And so she was just bitching me out, being a cunt about all that. And then I got off the phone with her and I immediately went and called Aiden.
Dude. I'm just, I gotta be fucking wrong way about her.
And then Aiden fucking texted her.
Oh gosh.
And he gave her an ass chewing. I don't remember what he said, but she immediately blocked him after he read that. After she read that message, then that's when she texted me and was like, "You can keep your money, I don't want it." And then I'm like, "Okay, block, blockity block."
Let's hope she doesn't tune into my shit.
Let her hear that I'm fucking talking shit about her cunty ass. I don't give a fuck. I want her to hear me talking shit about her because I want her to roll up on my fucking house so it gives me an excuse to shoot her.
I just have one question for you, okay, Pookie? The fuck? What the fuck did you see in that?
What did I what?
What did you see in that woman?
That's like the same goddamn question I ask myself every day. Come on, baby, let's go get food. It's like, you're not getting food. I'm going out for a cigarette. I need to fix my nicotine levels.
Lovely.
I gotta pull a bushykin.
You gotta pull a bushykin.
Yep. I gotta go fix my nicotine level. Hey, my neighbor's outside. Yeah. I dropped you.
Damn you, bastard.
And I dropped you off the side of my truck, too.
That fucking hurt, man.
Yeah, I have obligation to believe you'll be all right. If it hurt anybody, it was me because it landed on my fucking toe.
Big toe?
Yeah,
Yeah, sounds.
right on the edge of the nail where it's ingrown.
Oh, damn.
That shit hurt like a motherfucker.
I redid, on Jellyfin, I redid all of, Tulu Part 1. Because I was like, you know what, I want, 4K shit.
Well, guess what I did on Jellyfin?
Watch Sons of Anarchy.
Finished Sons of Anarchy.
Start it right back up, dude.
You're like, if you don't want your Sons of Anarchy, you're gonna turn into a woman and turn into a bitch. Start it.
How do you think I said it? You think I'm that stupid?
I'm not bipolar like a woman, so you gotta give me some sort of credit.
Sometimes I wonder.
Fuck you.
You're like, fuck you.
This is a bitch.
No.
See, wanna know the difference between a woman and a Marlboro Red? A Marlboro Red doesn't get mad when I light it on fire.
Damn.
Not my fault I want him to have a smoking hot ass. But if that bitch juicy enough, it's already smoking hot.
Shit.
Wanna know what I want right now?
What?
A fifth of whiskey.
Well, damn.
But wanna know what I don't have right now?
A fifth of whiskey.
A fifth of whiskey. It's kind of a good thing I don't have a fifth of whiskey because I have to be in Elk Rapids tomorrow for my segment 2 driver's training test.
Yeah, you better get that fucking done, dude.
I know. And if Lily's dad tries showing up to my fucking house, you will not hear from me.
Why?
Because I'm going to use my one phone call to call Aiden and tell him, get some fucking money together because you're bailing me out. Because I'm going to shoot him if he steps foot on my property.
I don't get
Because I know why he'd be here. To pick up that fucking truck.
No.
And I'm gonna tell him, either get the fuck off my property or you're getting off this property in a body bag. Pick your goddamn option. Those are the only two you get.
Lovely.
It ain't gonna do him much good. The doors are locked on the barn. The doors are locked on the truck. The title's in my dad's truck.
And that's down at Aiden's place.
No, it's right next to me.
Oh, you finally went and got it?
Yeah, I got some. I've had it since yesterday.
Well, yesterday, buddy, you told me that you didn't have it.
Oh, I did. And then I put gas in it. And now I got gas again. But I don't have a lot because I had to use it at 7 goddamn 30 this morning.
What, to take Aiden to work?
No! To save his stranded ass.
Ah.
His truck broke again.
What the hell?
Well, it was bound to happen sooner or later because the one caliper bolt that we had in that brake caliper finally backed out again. So his caliper just decided, I'm gonna ride up on top of the wheel instead of in the wheel. So I had to make a trip to Kalkaska, and then I had to come back, fix his truck, and come back here. And it was the whole thing.
You sound like you had fun.
No.
I know what it sounds like there, Pookie.
I did not have fun.
That's not what it sounds like there, Pookie.
I wanted to fucking kill myself.
Don't do it. Don't do it, Pookie. Don't do it.
So I woke up to Aiden's mom blaring her fucking horn to get me out of bed.
And why the hell was she doing that?
To wake me up, because I'm the only one that would go save Aiden's stranded ass.
I mean, what, she wouldn't?
She has a Jeep. She doesn't have a truck.
Oh.
And because she had to go to work. I have a motorcycle tire in my backseat.
You weirdo.
Holy shit.
What are you holy shitting?
My truck. Hang on, I'll tell you. Give it a second.
What are you doing?
Come on, read the fucking odometer. My truck has 178,884 miles. And everything except for one brake caliper is the exact same as it was rolled off when it rolled off the assembly line. I have a big ass canker sore in my gums. Like on my gums, like in the bottom of my lip, and it hurts so bad. But I got my impact.
Okay.
This thing twists more R's than a Honda Civic. Luckily tomorrow, so tonight what I'm gonna do, actually what I'm gonna do right now.
Shit.
Michigan segment 2 practice test.
Ay, 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 ay.
No, I've been talking to this girl from Boeing,
Okay.
and the funny part about it is she's one of my friend's exes. And he's been talking a bunch of shit about me. Did I say one of my ex's friends?
I don't know.
Her ex is one of my old friends, and he's been talking shit about me to her. Saying that I'm a fucking asshole, I'm a fucking bully, I beat everyone's ass, and all this other shit. I'm like, I used to be that way, like fucking 4 years ago. Anymore, I just my fucking self, really.
True.
Dude, I found this fucking post on Facebook and it looks so good.
Okay.
Cream cheese and bacon stuffed Doritos chicken.
Okay.
And you're gonna be jelly as fuck.
Get it over with. What am I gonna be jelly as fuck about? Okay.
Once my money goes in, I'm going to Olive Garden.
Mom went to Olive Garden today. I don't give a fuck.
Did you get food though?
We went with Wayfair. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. Honestly, I really could care less.
Okay.
I mean, it's just a restaurant.
Yeah, your favorite restaurant.
I just like pasta. That's different. I'm not worried, Pasta restaurants. Olive Garden, pasta. And I've got completely off focus on what the hell I was doing.
Bitch.
I blame you for this.
Take that blame.
Sheesh. Is that all you wanted to tell me?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's kind of weird that you're not playing a game tonight.
Okay. I'm sorry, I'm getting burnt out on it.
Fair point.
Uh. I've got to go, man. I want to focus on this.
All right, buddy.
Later.
Bye.
Trying to focus on. Don't get me wrong. I mean, it's already forgetting shit that I had told it, you know, and then it's like, oh well, you got to make a JSON. It's like, why the fuck, you know? So I'm like, no, this has got to be done. Oh shit. Where the hell was I at? So the support of multiple locations should happen. It is in the cong.ym. Okay, so the support of multiple locations should happen. It is in the config.yml. And if that is not the whole, this is what I don't like when AI does this. AI is pretty good, damn good at this. I wouldn't have done this myself, but I don't like how they refactor it and they say, "Hey, put this in there." It's like, where the hell do I put this in there? You know? Rename. That is not the full. Ew. Line. What is this line for? Why? What the hell? And then you're doing Bungie. Okay. This is just weird. Okay, here. So we're going to highlight this. We're going to grab this. Okay. We're going to start to ask you some questions. What is line 5, 8, and 9? There is no boss needed, and why is BUNGE boss bar toast? I never included that in there. Line 8, Bungie. Yes, if you're using send message for action bar messages, you need these imports. It's not okay. If you want to avoid these imports, you need a different method for action bars. We're gonna do something. So I don't mind the action bar message. I do want that. That is something that is supposed to be in there, but I don't need a boss bar at the very top. If that's what that boss bar thingy was in there, I just want a message on the bottom. That is the action bar. And you should know the target server version because that is in the pom.xml. MC 1.19. So I don't want an import block. I would like a full redo of that Toast Manager. If any changes were done. Okay, multiple locations. It supports chat, action bar, and toast. Placeholder replacement. Toast types 1, 2, and 3. Custom map to title, action bar, and chat. Whoa, 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 whoa. Toast types. The toast types. That looks a little bit weird. You're saying 1, 2, 3, and they're mapped to title, action bar, and chat. No, the toast types are for the different styles of toast notifications that Minecraft can push out. The locations are, do I want it as a toast, an action bar, or chat? And if it is toast, then I can pick the type of toast that it uses, just not advancement. Catching it. I'm catching it. Okay. Thank you for the clarification. It makes total sense now. You're absolutely right. Locations, yes, typo preserved. Defines where the message goes. Chat, action bar, or toast. Toast type defines the style of the toast notification, not the delivery method. In Minecraft, toast types like recipe, challenge, goal affect the frame style and sound of the toast. Since you're avoiding advancement-based toast, you're likely simulating these styles manually, perhaps using titles or other text. This should be correct. So in this instance, we're saying that's I was just confused. I like I said, I was confused on the bungee thing. I'm like, what the heck? So if I understand this correctly, you for the toast, you look to see what type it is. Is it a recipe, a narrator, or system? Okay, and then the notification pops up. Okay, it shows. I guess they're just calling it. Well, we'll kind of see. I mean, we'll get this. I am a little bit confused on the send title. Okay. So line 80 says send title. And I'm a bit confused. I'm asking for clarification. What does it mean by title? Is that a actual title message or is that in the toast notification? Because if that's the case, then I'm dumb and now I understand it. I think I'm correct, but I'm not sure. Ah. No, that's not the case. That's kind of weird. I don't want title things. I guess we're just going to get rid of toast notifications altogether. They're just gone. Because that's not working. Chat message or action bar. That sucks, though. Why did it not understand and say, hey, you know, you're wanting toast notification, that has to be put. That's stupid. Oh, the chat mar, and you know what? That kind of works. That kind of works. Let's fix this. F. Go AST, replace with that. I just got rid of it all. That works. And then that. So in this case, the join enable true. Locations, action bar, chat. Okay, action. I have never seen that. That's stupid. I don't think that's the case. Chatter action bar. Like, are you serious? So you know what? I don't think the toast is going to work. Because if it's wanting to send it as a title message, that is not correct. I don't want that. I want the advancement style toast, but I don't want to have the advancement type, if that makes any sense. Basically, that would be the thing up in the top right corner when, for example, you get cobblestone or you make an iron pickaxe. I don't want that anymore. I only want chat messages or action bar. Can you tell me what files I need to get rid of? And I can provide an example of the config that is needed. See, this is just asinine. That was never added. That TikTok toast, that's never been added. Um. So, part ever. Part 2. Where to look? I did not hit the letter W, you passive aggressive ass. Okay. All right. For part 3, part 4, I have that set ready already. R-E-A-D-I already. For that updated post dot or toast dot Java. If we're not using toasts, why is that file needed? Okay, let's build a plan of what has been done and what hasn't been done. Obviously, renaming the correct using notification manager.java. I do like that one. And show me where I'm at in the process. Also showing me what files I need to remove. And so forth like that. That's already done. Actually, here, we're going to come here. Okay, we're going to go here as much as I hate to do it. So I've been talking with regular Copilot. And have a bit of a struggle. I don't want toast notifications. I just want action bar and chat messages. Can we clean this up so that it works correctly? Go over the code, check it. It is for TikTok notifications. The config file is really what I need to work based on the code. And I know I'm probably gonna screw this up. Honestly, I didn't. Okay. Action bar message. I don't know what you mean by the package declaration should match the folder structure. Kind of like I have no choice. In Java, package declaration on at the top of your file, ig package com.ui must match the folder structure where the file is located. Your file is at direction. Okay. I'm a little bit confused here. Okay. Is my package declaration correct? So if I'm understanding everything correct, and again, I don't know what this should do is do notifications based on what the config is set. So when a chat message comes in to TikTok, the plugin connects into streamer.bot. The WebSocket, and then acts accordingly based on what it acquires. If it's a message, it sends it in chat. If it's a gift, it sends it in chat. If it's a follow, accordingly. Then we're just some examples. If a user joins, it sends an action bar message. Check the code, make sure everything is correct. So the other thing I did want is obviously for the gifts for TikTok. What would happen is when a gift is done, it will show a message in chat or action bar, whatever I pick, and it would grab a list of what them are. For example, if someone sends 20 roses on TikTok, it would say in either chat or the action bar, based on what I picked, your name sent 20. It would use the ID numbers and then it would figure out what the ID number is based on. I would figure out. The gift is based on the ID number. For example, 8250 Rose. And the plugin will get that information via the config.yml and download this as a file. Just look at the config. You'll see what I'm trying to accomplish. I don't like to have to re-explain myself. Okay. I don't want the mapping of TikTok ID gifts in the config. That is a whole separate file, which the plugin will download a version that is online via line 4 of the config YML. And it will only update that. Wait. It will. We're going to take a break, folks. All right. Here's the thing. I need to look at content creator integration. Okay. Because my biggest thing is here's the thing. I would prefer if content creator integration can grab the shit. Theo and because I think that'd be easier. MINECRAFT. How to set up Techfinity. Techfinity. Everything is revolving around Techfinity. Techfinity. Content creator integration. Okay. No results with TikTok. I'm sorry, I haven't switched the scene, that's all. I pushed like 18 different buttons. Wrong one. Oops. I pushed the game. Okay. Sydney Brewster, what's up? How's it going? I feel like I'm hitting a brick wall. Oh, here's my thing. Okay. Let's ask good old-fashioned pilot. Okay. So we're gonna go here and we're gonna go. Okay, can this work with TikTok? How do I get it to show YouTube? How do I get PCI to show YouTube chat? Okay, let's go here. File. We're gonna do in keeping with 1.20.1. No, nah, no. Seriously? Oh, because that says 4. I'm an idiot. Fabric. Files. In keeping with 1.20. I'm going to do this. Okay. So it says it can do YouTube. I don't like. Really, the whole damn thing is I'd like to have chat, you know, and then. Because I feel like I'm hitting a brick wall with it. I really do. Because, one, it's not looking at the fucking code. To LUT plugin folder. Okay, we'll just. Let's do that. Let's make that logic sound. I would like to finish this within the next 30 minutes. Let's go on to the next file if I need to do that integration code. Okay. What type of example is that? I don't necessarily need that because the config states what to do with something like that. What do you mean by an actual event handler? I thought that was already supposed to be done. Okay, let's look at this. It says move shit. Okay, so it says for example, when someone sends a gift on TikTok, the WebSocket client receives the message event. Your code parses the event, gets the username, gift ID, amount. Your event handler code then looks up the gift name using your gift ID and your gift manager. Prepares the placeholders for the message. Gets the correct config sections for gifts. Calls Toast Manager, send notification to display the message in chat or action bar. The event handler is the method or class that does the logic for each event type. This is where you handle the incoming event and trigger the notifications. If you want, I can show you a sample method. Okay. So what I would like to do is, if possible, I would like to basically, one, I want to rename that Toast Manager because in a sense it's not doing toast. Okay, if possible, I would like to rename to something else. For example, notification manager. And make sure that the references are updated accordingly. See, had it worked the way that I wanted, it would have did exactly what I needed. Okay, when I look in the files, I still see that toast. I pushed the wrong damn button. M-A-N. So this is the events. If I'm understanding this correctly. If I'm understanding this correctly. So what it will do. So this kind of comes out. It grabs the prefix. Yes. Chat message. This is for the chat messages. It grabs the prefix, username. Okay. Okay. And it does that. That's for the events. That's for TikTok events, i.e., GIFs. You know, and everything. Okay, so that works. This is the. This is for the config, to load the config. Okay. Can you check this file and make sure that everything is clean and working as... Give me a minute. I'm trying to think of the word. Working as intended. That's fine. Perfect. Okay. So it got rid of them toast notifications.
Drink Wawa, bitch.
No, bitch. So I noticed there is some extra lines 92 to 94 in this file. Is that extra needed, or can we clean that up? Or will it hurt the performance? So it did not get rid of these lines. And then it's complaining about something here. Okay. We're going to say keep. Good. Okay. All right, and then from the config, We look at the gift mapping utility. Okay. Okay, check this file. Make sure that it uses the config to find the location of where it will download the file. And if it already exists, then just currently use the one that is there. Make sure that it is saved into the config folder of the plugin when the plugin is first ran. Okay, so it downloads the mapping file from the URL provided in the constructor. Okay. It downloads the mapping file from the URL provided in the construct every time the plugin starts, even if the file exists. Always saves to the plugin, your plugin. Okay. To improve, only download the file if it does not already exist. Always save load the plugin's config folder, which you already do. Use the config to get the URL, which you already do by passing it in. I will update the logic so it only downloads if the file does not exist, and otherwise just loads the local file. That's what it's supposed to do. That works. Okay, that's the intention. What I wanted it to do was basically reach. What's up, Landon? How's it going? What I want it to do is basically it reaches out there. It says, "Oh, I don't have this GIF file. Okay, so I need to download it. Okay, I don't have it, so I need to download it. Okay." It then downloads it. Good. We're gravy, right? But if it already exists, then it's supposed to go, oh, I don't need to go check for it. But I do want it to check every single time the plugin starts. Check to see basically if it's changed. But technically, no, I don't need to have it do that, because if it's changed, I can just delete it right from the system. Okay, would it be smarter to basically have it check and see if anything has changed in that file? Because let's say I add in a new mapping and that ID is different, or maybe there is a new ID. Or would it be prudent to just, if that is changed, go in and delete that mapping file? You know, that actually kind of makes sense. I think it would be more of, when the plugin starts, check to see if there's been changes. If there has, download and update the mapping file. If not, leave it alone, use the local copy. Okay, let's kind of let's see what this what we have. So from what I'm seeing here, okay, so they removed this one right here, and they added in the check and update mapping string. Okay. And it basically uses the same URL from the config, correct? So, for example, if the YML was hosted at we're gonna say like this HTTPS, and then let's go look at the resources config area. It would download it and then check to see if there's any changes. If there is, applies the changes to the local file. If there isn't, it just keeps it as is. Is that correct? I think I hit my limit. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Okay. Yes, it is correct with the current code. If the YML is hosted at your domain, the plugin starts up, it downloads the remote file to a temporary location. It compares the downloaded file to your local plugins folder. If there are any changes, even a single character, it overwrites the local file with the newer version. If there are no changes, it leaves the local file as is. This ensures your local mapping is always up to date with the remote file, but avoids unnecessary overwrites if nothing has changed. Okay, so I think I've got everything good. Let's kind of run through this and make sure that everything is good. A user pops into the stream on TikTok. It will then show, based on the config, whatever I have selected. For example, it will show in the action bar that, and it will replace the variable with their actual name that they have joined the stream. But with their actual name that they have joined the stream. That is, for example, with the joining. If a user says something in chat, it will, from the config, grab the prefix, the user's name, and then the message and post it to Minecraft chat. And it will do something similar or the same to if a user does a gift based on the code already provided. At the very end of it, this whole system can be enabled or disabled via a command that is issued by the player. I.e., TikTok live ENABLE DISABLE. With tab complete and permissions only to operator status or whoever has the permission. Okay. Yes, let's do that, command handler. Well, that's this line right here. Okay. Question, is that set up in the main class so that it will work? Can you fix the plugin.yml so that that is in there? Ah, that is not in there. That is not in there. I did not realize that. Okay. So let's keep. I think we need to make that with everything that is required. Also, make sure that you check and all the dependencies are set correctly. We're going to take a look at that plugin.yml. Okay, so has the dependencies to be able to read go ahead and make that change, but remove anything that doesn't need to be in there. ABO about is that needed? I pushed the wrong button. Check the code base. I think it is needed, but I'm not sure because obviously It has to get information from streamer bot. Hey, Destiny. I mean, I'm good. I can't complain. Coding something for TikTok. But here's the question. If yeah, that's what I'm doing. But here's the question. If the plugin has to connect to the WebSocket of StreamerBot, then wouldn't it be needed for yeah, let's do that. Let's keep it in there. I don't want to remove it because I believe StreamerBot does output that information via... I mean, it's been going good. I can't complain, you know. I like I says, I can't complain, Destiny. But I've been wanting something like this for a hot damn minute. And I'm sorry, I'm not paying no damn $20 for something, you know. And my whole thought is this shit should be fucking free, bastards. I mean, TikTok's free. All right, let's do this. Keep it in there. I don't want to move it because I believe StreamerBot does output that information for a plugin. Okay. Yeah, oh, exactly. Okay, I'm going to do a test build and see how this performs. I can also test it live with TikTok because I'm live on there right now. Okay. So we're going to say MVN clean package. Can you look at the terminal and tell me what is wrong? Oh, well, screw you too. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay, well, here's what's wrong with the terminal output. Missing class. StreamerBot WebSocket client does not exist in your project. You need this class and the WebSocket package stream or remove. Okay. Let's implement that class and fix the issue with the action bar code. Okay. Okay. Now that streamer bot socket class should get its info from the config, right? I gotta make sure. I mean, yeah, that actually should kind of make sense to reconnect on failure. So yeah, it should technically reconnect on failure. But it should only try so many times. And then if not, report back to the player via an in-game message to say, hey, I can't connect to StreamerBot. I actually kind of like that 3 there. Let's make sure that online operators or the TikTok live permission is set and correct in the code base. And yeah, let's make the retry count and notifications customizable via that would actually kind of make more sense now that I think about it, you know. That works. I like that. Okay. Is it possible to actually move lines 5 and 6 under that category of line 8? Do that. Yes, please fix that code to read from the new paths. It just kind of makes sense, to be honest. Where are you reading this from? Okay, so you removed a couple lines. Okay. That changed from dash to dots. Okay. Let's take a look at this again real quick. Just real quick. So, the events. It looks for the events to see if it's a gift or whatever like that or whatnot. I still have not created that file. I will create that file and publicly have it available. All right, you have a good one, Destiny. So you look at so this thing looks at the events. It goes okay, you know, then goes from there. You're probably the only one in chat, you silly goof. Why do I still see remove it? I don't think it has permissions to delete it. Yeah, it doesn't have permission. Ah! So it basically just wiped out the whole entire file. It said, nah, get rid of that fucker. We're just going to delete that. So I told Visual Studio to remove that to the recycle bin, and I guess that worked. All right, so here's the config. This grabs the information from the config file, so that's good. The utilities. This looks at the GIF mapping. What it does is it goes out, reaches out there, grabs the file, downloads it to a temporary location. Looks at the two. Looks at the local copy. Looks at the temporary copy. Oh, there's a change. Updates the local copy. If not, it says blah. Long story short. So then it does that. Now, then it also, what it does is it connects via the WebSocket to see if there's a, what do you call it? There's supposed to be. Okay. Let's make sure we update this code so that it uses the information from the config for the notification to tell me if it is able to connect to StreamerBot. this way, then it's not trying to, you know. I wanted to look at that particular one because I know it's in there, but we added that into the config. I gotta say, I love this little agent mode, but the problem is what I don't like is the instance of what do you call it? Okay, what did you change here? So you changed a couple stuff. Config manager, what did you change in here? So you change the config manager to basically so what did you do to the config manager class? Okay. These methods allow other classes like your website client to easily fetch config values with a fallback, making your code more robust and config driven. No other changes. Okay. That's I'm kind of curious, like what the hell did it do? I mean, I understand, if it needs to be done, okay. But like, why was that done? That's, so basically, if I'm understanding this correctly, it's saying, hey, look, if it's not there, I did it anyway. No. Okay, hold on. Because that's up towards the top. Okay, do me a favor. Take a look at that config manager class. And I believe that code is in the wrong spot, starting at line 3. Let's redo that and get that correct, because that's in the middle of the import section. I think it just needs to move it around. That's all it needs to do. And I think it just did that. Yes, perfect. Okay. So I should see. Yeah, perfect. So there's that. That makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. I wanted to make sure that was good. As of now, I should be able to run. We're gonna go like this, then go like this. Right click on that. Oh shit. Right? I want to make sure. I think I should be good. Clean it up for me. You got this. And it was talking about the config manager is what it's talking about. Gonna go through here. So this was the biggest issue right here. Follow locations. It's from what I'm seeing. But you know what? What's the worst that's going to happen? I'm going to get told, no! I knew that was going to happen. It's saying something about the TikTok event dispatcher. That's here. 88. Section 40. Column 40. So I'm getting an error for this particular file, line 88, column 40. I will post the error. It says it can't find symbol. I want to make sure that it has the correct info, because I could be reading this wrong. Go ahead and fix it. You're making a change here? Okay. What are you doing here? So you change that, okay. That bit of code that you did in that config manager class is on line 2 and it should not be there. Fix it. There's that config change right there. I like that. That works. That works. Hey, we have a build success. Now the ultimate question is, okay, so can you please give me the browser window? Here's our target. We're gonna go here. We're gonna choose this. Add that to the git ignore. Master and uploaded. Done. I think. Obviously, there's no like auth keys or anything in this instance, so I'm not too worried about it. Okay. So I have two files here. I have two are files. What one is ay. 19 point. What does that say? 19.8. Gosh. I want to say it's the TikTok stream plugin is what I think it is. But again, I don't. Four. Okay. Okay. Well, they're saying it's the 400 and something one. So let's try this out. We're gonna try this out, right? Let me make sure that there's no. Okay, we're good there. So I happen to have. Yes, go ahead and reload. Okay. I'm gonna close that one. So this is for support of up to. I want to make sure that I can still get into this one. So we're gonna go here to plugins. We're gonna go to upload. We're gonna go to desktop. First, we're gonna go here to data, GitHub, Inster, TikTok events, target, bigger file, upload that. Now with this particular one, if we're gonna do VERSION. Just so that we know what version of it's 1.21. I kind of figured that was the case. So now we're going to do a restart. Okay. And the reason that we're doing a restart, make sure is this server set to, we're just going to tag them, not when the node starts. So if I stop it, actually, restart server when it stops normally. That's what I want. Only when it crashes. If the server crashes, go ahead, start it. Otherwise, shut the fuck up, type thing. Ooh, shit. You are being... I don't know what the hell that said. What is this? Oh. That's fine. That is fine. Now that I understand it. But the question is did it make... Ooh, okay, I think it did. Ha-ha! So it did make them. But the problem is, so we need to make this one link to here, okay? So we're going to say 172.16.04, because that's where I'm at. Get mapping URL, right? The TikTok username, that is me. So we're going to set this MINSTR 586. And then that domain. Okay. So what I need is a list of gift mappings. Okay. But that's fine. It kind of push that over there, which that's fine. Okay. So what I need to do now in this case is we're just going to do a quick Google search just to kind of see if I can make some TikTok gift IDs. And we're going to say list. Shit. Is okay. This is not the ID. So what if we say a rose? This is not the IDs. This is the prices, you dingleberry. TikTok gift I. Where did I see? Shit. Okay. TikTok. Okay. LERTS alerts. IGOT. Guy doesn't post his shit because, well, he did. That's moist or whatever. Okay. That's the technical. Okay. Here's these gift IDs. Events file. Is that it? This item was deleted. Why? You dingle hopper and a half. EVENTS. Events. Genshin Impact? What the hell did you get Genshin Impact out of? What the hell? That's kind of messed up. That's all I gotta say. How many videos has this guy uploaded? He's from Argentina. Okay. I'm curious. Is this a different link? So he posted the link file to Dropbox, and then it got yeetus deletus. Is what happened. I'm curious if I mean, it probably wasn't the best idea to do that, but how, okay. How is it looking for the format of GIFs? Like, how does the YML need to look once it downloads it? Okay. Your plugin expects GIF format YML to be simple key value structure, where each gift ID or code maps to a readable name. A typical GIF map should look like, okay. So here's an example. So we're going to copy what Copilot has said, okay? I'm going to go to my Git repo. Right? We're going to go to the Git repo. And, new file. We're going to paste that right just like that. We're going to come back here. We're going to go like that. We're going to go like that. Made a list. That works. I made a list. Okay. We're going to go to the raw one. We're going to go there. We're going to copy that link because that's the raw. Now we're going to go to here, I believe it is. We're going to go here. Gift mapping URL. Wait. Come back here. Oh, that is correct. I was like, wait a minute. I want to make sure, knowing me, I'll screw it up. Now, I know that is completely wrong. But technically, the plugin should initialize in this instance and go, hey, it works. Because it shouldn't be rate limited. Wait, unless that's... Shit, it might not work. Damn it! Ah! That's a little bit better. What is this? I don't know what it means, so... Can you fix it and make the change? I think it's going to work on that gift manager. Okay, but will this still respect the current mapping of how the gift map? So how did it? Okay, wait. Let's go back to here. And then it would post and say that it is a rose. Okay. That's what I was like, wait a minute, something just doesn't seem right, you know? We don't like integers, we love strings. There. Okay. So then let's go back over to here. Just die. I think it restarts on a die. Yes, it does. Stop. No. Die. Just die already, you pain in the ass. I don't like integers, I like the strings. Now, of course, them ID numbers are not correct. Of course, I know them ID numbers are not. But that's not the point. Okay, now we're going to see if this actually freaking works. Shut up! Stupid thing. What is this, what is this, server running on port what? 3050? 3051? We're gonna close. You just like to just have me open random shit, don't you? Close Copilot. Let's close Copilot completely. Because, well, when you click the frickin' X, you know. Okay, so you are... Hey, you worked. Okay. So now if I do... We're going to enable fly. We'll take a look at console real quick to see if anything has flared up. I don't see anything that has flared up. And we're going to go TikTok enable. And then I'm just going to come over. Oh. Ah, shit. How can I do this in such a way? Unfollow. Yep. Follow again. LMAO. Okay. So, what is going on here? Like, why isn't it working? Is it that it's not connecting to the, chat did not work. But it did get the right. Okay. So I'm running this on a test server and using my account. I cannot see any of the chat messages via TikTok. Son of a bitch! And now it says no, there's no viewers in there. What the hell? Bob. I hate this. I freaking hate this bullshit. Co-pilot, you have reached your co-pilot quota. You can't do fucking a damn thing anymore. 50 fucking messages and it throws a goddamn fit. We're just time. Quick. I don't know why it's it's stupid. Okay, I don't give a shit. Is this? Oh, this is private. Make this public. I swear this sucks. Take a look at this code from this link. This is a Git repo. And tell me why I cannot see TikTok chat in Minecraft. Watch it be like, I can't see that. Since I can't directly browse external sites or open URLs, I can't view the contents of the Git repo myself. I knew that was going to happen. So we're going to close Copilot. We're going to go to Gemini. Okay. We're going to tell Gemini to do the same damn thing. Fuck off. God damn, Gemini's taking forever. Did you look at the damn code? I mean, it's supposed to see TikTok live chat. Tired of it. Oh wow. Oh, shit. I wonder if this would. I wonder if I do this, will it trigger a viewer? Hey, look. That worked. Based on the name of the plugin, TikTok and common practices for Minecraft plugins that integrate with TikTok, it's highly likely that the plugin is designed to process live events. After examining external documentation for similar plugins, it appears that live chat functionality often requires a different plugin or separate dedicated tool. The plugin that focuses on events typically uses API. TikTok need plugin or a third-party service that specifically supports displaying chat messages. Translation. I did not look at the code. I just looked at the name of it. Read the fucking code. Can you look at this code and tell me why I cannot see TikTok chat in Minecraft? You should have access to the code to be able to understand it. You are in agent mode. Let's see. Where would that be? Would that be in the... Why is this fucking back here? Under UI. Get rid of that toast manager and file. You're not supposed to have that, motherfucker. Okay, let's take a look. Notification manager. Where's rename? Run Java, reveal. Rename there. I think this one is. Try. This file. Try looking in here. Sub FRS. I need to sit forward, and then I have to be like shit. Okay. Which when I get back, I will read this. Hey, Mayhem. Not much. Not up to much. Just relaxing. All right, let's take a look at this. Okay. Location is set for, okay. Wait a minute. I think I know what's going on here. Wait, no, that is correct. Ah! Damn it. Oh, well, technically, okay. I think I got it. I think I know what it is. If I go to here. Okay. That is to the correct. It is to the correct 7216. Okay. The question is it actually? Authenticated. Ah. Okay. Do a restart of this one. And connected to StreamerBot. it says it is connected to StreamerBot. So let's see. And it didn't do nothing. Okay. So I did not see it in here. Okay. Taco. Method checks config is chat enabled before processing messages. If it returns false, the method exits early and no message is sent. It retrieves the location and formatted message from the configuration. Based on the location, it either broadcasts the message to the chat or sends it to each player's action bar. Nothing changed the player's mount. Okay. So the thing is I do not see any errors in console. I do see in StreamerBot it says it is connected. Because if we go here to StreamerBot, folks, right? But StreamerBot says it has no subscriptions. I don't know what that means, though. And nothing is popping up on client side Minecraft either. Because even if I look, like if I go here and I go edit instance, there's nothing. TikTok stream info, TikTok live, enable. Enable. Okay, let's go take a look. Console. So it says it's enabled. In the game, it says, live notifications. I see LOL there. Okay. Okay. Holy cow. Like, you have to talk a lot, don't you? Okay. Has no subscription is a crucial piece of information. It strongly suggests that Minecraft plugin is not successfully subscribing to events like chat message by StreamerBot. Okay. Verify WebSocket connection. StreamerBot side. Double check that WebSocket server in StreamerBot is running and configured to listen on the port. The one specified in your config YML under WebSocket URL. It is in that case. If I look at the config, it is mean, I could add on this, but actually, is that the correct idea? Making sure. Says it's connected to StreamerBot. Okay. Let's take a look at StreamerBot. Still not getting no subscriptions, so that's a dud. Okay, wait. That could be the reason why. Let's go to this actions, and then we have execute code. Okay, this is for something completely different. Okay, cancel. TikTok messages. Execute code. You're not TikTok events. Core website client. Ah, okay. No, so technically you're a server. Okay. So in STRE bot. So in StreamerBot. WebSocket send text. Okay. This says okay. think that's what allows this though. Yeah, so that just relays TikTok. That just relays with TikTok. That doesn't. Kind of weird. And that's the TikTok send method. But the question is how does it get? WebSocket client method. That's from TechFinity. Okay, let's open up Notepad. And of course, it's probably going to open to something that I have, you know. Okay, let's take a look. See what we got here. So this is JSON, I'm assuming. If I go like this. Always 19 variables. I'm confused. Trying to think. Okay, so I have TechFinity sending events to StreamerBot. This pain in the- And I can't do what I want to do because I don't have Copilot. I love how it just, I said TechFinity and it just goes, get rid of it. TechFinity. Sending events to StreamerBot. I said StreamerBot and I said StreamerRot. That's funny. I want the plugin to see them events and then use them accordingly. Well, that clarifies things. If you're using TechFinity to send events to StreamerBot, the key is ensuring StreamerBot is correctly configured to receive those TechFinity events and forward them to your Minecraft plugin via WebSockets. Here's a revised troubleshoot approach. TechFinity event format. Determine the exact format of the events that TechFinity is sending to StreamerBot. Is it JSON, plain text, or some other format? How do I use StreamerBot's login or debugging tools to inspect raw events as they've been received? So I believe that's what I did. I believe. So if I go here, that's all this. Share, gift. It's not showing. Okay. I don't know. Events. Create events in StreamerBots that are triggered by TechFinity events. This might involve using a custom event or similar mechanism. Conditions. Actions. Format the data. Send to WebSocket. This ST. You have events configured for shares, commands, follows, likes, with a minimum of 500 likes and gifts with a minimum of 10 coins. These events are associated with actions such as share alert, like alert. So this whole idea came from a Git repo. Oh, our and of course that Git the thingy is gone because I closed the tab. I love when I close things. Just I don't need it no more. This repo basically is, if done correctly and set up, is a web page that listens to StreamerBot and can show events from TikTok and chat, but I don't know how to get it to work with the plugin. Hold on, we gotta do 20 damn things worth of messages. Okay, knowing that the project is based on helps significantly. This project seems to be designed as a web-based overlay that displays TikTok, chat, and events using StreamerBot as an intermediary. Here's how to connect it with your Minecraft plugin. Understand the architecture. TechFinity sends TikTok events to StreamerBot. Receives events from TechFinity and forwards them. Chat RDP webpage connects to the StreamerBot via WebSockets to receive events and displays them in a web browser. Minecraft plugin also needs to connect to StreamerBot via WebSockets, receive events and display them in Minecraft. Key consideration: 2 web clients. You essentially have 2 WebSocket clients connected to StreamerBot: the Chat RDP webpage and your Minecraft plugin. StreamerBot needs to be configured to handle both of these clients and send the appropriate data to each. And they want me to look at the chat RD thingy, right? And go from there. Okay. Module.j. This is from TikTok. TikTok module. Okay, from the chatter provides critical information on data from section. The code listens to general custom events from StreamerBot. It checks if the response data platform TikTok. This is important. It needs to ensure that TechFinity and StreamerBot are configured to include this platform field. It uses a switch statement to handle different TikTok events like events from user, viewer count, like, at, follow, subscribe, and gift. For each event, the code extracts specific data fields from response data or response data. Okay. I'm still at a loss. I don't know what to do. Okay. Okay. If I go to here, luckily I have a little thingy. It's under. Okay. Bob. SMI. Okay. So this is what I get in the log, and I know that StreamerBot is connected to actually post this, paste that freaking message into another window, because otherwise I'm gonna lose it. As when an event happens in TikTok, StreamerBot plays a sound. So I know it works, but this is what I get. When I attempt to do a chat message from TikTok, this is what StreamerBot says. That would be TikTok events right there. So when the event is ran, close that because close. When the trigger is ran in StreamerBot, it runs a sub action of this, and it is code C#. On. Oh, this kind of sucks, man. This is too much. Why can't this be a little bit simpler? How hard is it to do a simple, you know, hey, I see this message, let's pass it off to here. I understand your frustration. Now let me post like 40 lines worth of text. And then them and their bright-eyed words of wisdom, you know, is like, hey, well, that's not gonna work because you have conveniently you've reached your monthly chat quota. We're giving quotas for everything. Hey, Microsoft, you have reached your quota of telemetry for my machine. You can get telemetry next month. That's when your allowance of telemetry will renew. I hate this. Stupid. The last few plugins that I've done have been a clusterfuck of problems. The only one that's actually worked is the notification plugin for Minecraft and shit. That is that I've had no problems with. And I don't get it. I'm over here trying to tell it like, okay, you know, hey, this needs to work, but no, I get hit with a brick wall. I've never understood this. Don't save. Fudge her off. Just fudge her off. And I closed the whole damn browser because I'm getting irritated. Can you tell? Because I've spent the betterment of 5 hours doing this. Because I was bored. I figured, why not? 5 hours to literally hit a brick wall. 5 hours of explaining, hey, I want to do this, I want to do that, I want to do this, I want to do that. Well, then you need this, then you need that. Okay, your code has this missing. Your code has this missing. To literally don't do shit. To literally hit a, you've reached your monthly quota. I'm sorry, but you see, here's the problem. We don't like to give you free shit. We want money. With that being said, you can't do anything for a whole nother month. Can you imagine if our politicians did that shit? Apple goes to Congress like, look, we want to copyright this this device. It's called the iHeart. You know, you pair it with your iCloud, and it can read how many beats, how your blood pressure and everything, and it's to replace pacemakers. And then Congress goes, all right, so you're initiating this conversation. You have 50 messages you can send us. After that, you're fucked till next month. Well, what is this thing to do? You know, and then it goes on and on and on, and Apple still hasn't got their approval. All of a sudden, Congress is like, I'm sorry, Apple, you've used your 50 messages for the month. You'll have to wait till next month. An insurance company does that. I mean, technically, kind of insurance already does that. Insurance companies already do that. You want to get a surgery that's got a potential to cure, I don't know, HIV/AIDS or something. Well, how much blood do you need? There's one. You get 5 messages to tell your insurance company. I've got this surgery that I can do to cure HIV/AIDS. There's one message. They ask 50 messages, 50 sentences or whatever in response back. It's going to cost about $5,000 in order to do it. There's message number 2. They give you like 30 other reasons, like, okay, what are the side effects, you know, stuff like that. What's the survivability rate for the patient or whatever. Survivability rate is maybe like 99%. We've had a few cases where they weren't good, but they have been good. There's number 3. Now they say, okay, what type of medicine are you going to use on this? What's the mortality rate of the medicine? Well, we use our standard medicines that would be needed for surgery, general anesthetic, you know, stuff like that. There's number 4. I got another question. Are we going to have to cover for, you know, like hospital stay and security, stuff like that? In the hospital, simply yes. I'm sorry, we're not approving it. You have to wait till next month to come back and ask that again. I don't think that guy in the hospital is going to have a whole nother damn month. You know, don't get me wrong, I know it's 2 different things, but it's a principle. Shit. Like, seriously? You're going to sit here and, you know, 50 messages between me and Copilot. And there is this, you know, thingy or whatever. There is this little thingy to get it to work. So if I open up Visual Studio Code, obviously it's going to go back right where the fuck it left off. As well, you know, Visual Studio Code never thinks you want to start fresh. File, new window. Bugger off. Okay. Here's this new window. Okay. I go to the extensions here. Open source AI. And there's all types of them. Look up AI. That's already installed. This is not an agent or whatever, so it won't work. Here, screw it. Let's install it. Yeah. What is this? Testing. Made it testing. Get your API key from OpenAI. So what if I say chat CHAT GPT? Sure, we'll install that one. Yep. Everything requires stupid. Free chat, general, free chat GPT, whatever. Okay, let's see. Go back into here. We're gonna minimize that. Already up, okay. Continue with Google. I mean, if it has, you know, it has to ask me to log in or whatever. I have a technical. I can. Okay. Open Visual Studio Code. Continue to Visual Studio Code. Open it. Did it work? Okay. That's not what I want. There we go. The hell's, ah, shit. No. Left. Hey, that kind of, I like that one. How do I default? I kind of like it on that, but I'd like to move. No. See that I can't see it over here. Like, how can I get it over here? Move to secondary sidebar. Ha ha! Ta-da! I did it! I'm breaking shit, folks. Can you do me a favor? Take a look at this code and understand and tell me why I cannot see TikTok chat that is supposed to be relayed via StreamerBot. And for some odd reason, it's not working the correct way. Why do I have a feeling like they know? Ah, shit. Money. Okay. I think this is what I had to do. I don't remember. Don't know what it's doing. It's not showing any changes or whatever. You seem to have trouble with it. So you're trying to look at... It's trying to look at... It's trying to look at WebSocket. This one. Okay, skip that part. keeps wanting to tweak with that particular file. It's trying to fight with the same damn file. I apologize for the repeated issues with modifying the on-message method. The edit files tool is very sensitive to exact string matches, and even subtle differences in the white space in or line endings can cause it to fail. I will reread the file to ensure that I have the most current context and attempt to remove the existing on-message method before adding the new one. This two-step approach should be more robust. What line are you trying to change, and what are you trying to change it to? See, it's not telling me the line number. I need to know what file that is and what is the line number that you are trying to change and what are you changing it to? WebSocket client, which I got. Okay. This is stupid. That's stupid. I'm sorry, that's just stupid. We're gonna do this. We're gonna go. First, we're gonna unpin that so I never click on that shit again. You tell I'm getting a little bit irritated, folks. Ace, what's going on? Okay, bye. Sorry. So here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, let's reveal the guy's name. Stupid ass fucking piece of shit. So, here's what I slowly understand, okay? Let's put it in agent mode. So I know one. And of course I don't have that visibly open. Double click, 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 double click. Hide behind Visual Studio Code. That's what I did. Okay. So. I want it to be a WebSocket server, basically. Okay. And what I want it to do is I want it to listen. Because you see these say they're clients. So this Techfinity, that is a client. Okay. That is a server. That is this program right down here. So if I go to, obviously I'm never gonna find it again. Normal. You're not gonna. Okay. So this is where the thingy's at. So if I go test connection, bam, see? It worked. So now if I look here, if I look at all these, the criteria is Techfinity. So I should be able to come here, and we're going to say delete that one. Now we're going to go back to Techfinity. We're going to test the connection. We're good. I'm going to come here to my, what do you call it? I'm going to say TikTok. We're going to go, Bob is not your UNC. And again, I don't care if I don't know how to spell, because I don't really care. And it went over into TikTok. That's good. So that means I didn't screw it up. That's the biggest conundrum right there. Okay. So now we're going to call this, we're going to add a client. Okay. We're going to add a client. So the client endpoint is at 172.16.0.13. And it's going to be on port. We get to pick the port in this instance. It's going to be 50. We're going to put it on port 5. You know what? Let's do a quick Google search. What usually runs on port 5000? Okay, AirPlay. Okay. We'll do 60/60. We're just going to put it on 60/60. That's what we're going to put it on. We're going to put it on 60/60. Actually, we're going to do 60/50. 60/50. Just, you know. Let's. ArcSurf backup, Expo system, hotel software. That's fine. Uh. 6150. 6151. We'll just do it that way. And then we're going to take note of that. So we're going to take note of that. We're going to go notepad. WebSocket 6150. Okay. So we're going to say auto connect on startup, on reconnect, on disconnect. And we're going to call this MC plugin plugin. So obviously, as we see, it says its status is none because it's not connected, because it's a butthead. Okay, so I have StreamerBot set up. What it is doing, it is connecting to Techfinity. That is providing events to StreamerBot for TikTok. I said for TikTok, not or TikTok. I am also using a web browser interface to see TikTok chat. Called THRD. Here, type in TJS TikTok modules.js. If you look at this code, this is how it formats it. I would love to be able to extrapolate the information to send it into Minecraft so it can be seen in Minecraft chat or action bar information that can be chosen. And then I'm just going to post it. You don't need it. Okay. How much are you going to talk about? And it's doing it in, and oh my gosh. I want this to be a Java Maven plugin for Minecraft versions 1.19 and higher. Kind of works. It's literally just making everything like, okay, go right at it. I'm just watching it. I'm gonna come here, okay, while this is doing that. Now see, I like this code here, okay? I love this code here. And I think I'm gonna comment out a few. In this instance, so we're gonna comment out the GIF mapping URL, okay? We'll take a look at this. Okay, continue on. Finish going. So, are you wanting me to... You wanting me to do that? Okay, that's done. I added that. Tool delete file. So here, in fact, we're literally going to join this right out of there. Matter of fact, I'm going to push that change right up to the get repo. HA change. And we're going to go to here. 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 So I want to be able to make changes to how it looks and formats. This is an example config I would like to use. Okay. Not entirely. Okay. So okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, that's fine. We can change that. You have 50% of your monthly interactions remaining? The fuck? Gosh. I'm gonna hit another brick wall, I'm telling you. please check that config file that I sent and see how it looks. I want my config based off that. Freaking company. Money, money, money! Money! Love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love how every service provider out there, they're like, we want money. 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 The only way that it would work is if I used my own and hosted a language model. Live visibility restriction. Your live is not eligible for recommendation and restricted in search results and may violate our integrity and authenticity policy. Appeal it. How is it against the integrity and authenticity policy? How? You're a boatload of crap, TikTok. You a boatload of crap. Like here, contemplate. I thought I set a profile picture. Minecraft. I thought, at least I thought I did. Oh, I didn't. Well, that's kind of sucks. Guess let's do that. While we're over here waiting for Gemini 2.1 Flash to decide its complications or whatever, we're gonna set a profile picture. The ticker talker on the account. That's all we're gonna say. I'm not gonna say what type of account it is. It's just an account, okay? Naughty. It's just my damn logo. Okay. Here's the logo. Okay. Because we got to get it from one device to another. You know? Close this one. This. Doing like this. We want to receive the receivings. Take that, drag that on there, and click that. Accept it. Why? Because we click the acceptance button. While that is going, and it's contemplating the contemplations, TikTok thinks that I'm, I'm not being genuine. There. I don't want to add the story. I want to set the profile picture. How do I do that? Settings and privacy. I go there. Account. password verification. Edit. Hey! Da, 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 da. No, we don't need it. We don't need to post this. Ta, 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 ta. Done. Inster has broke it. Let's see if it actually works. I am alive. Hey, see, it actually worked. Okay, so I don't think this is gonna work. All right, let's see. That has been updated. Doody doody. Hey. It's like, hey, you need to build this shit. No. What if I don't want to? I gotta say, wow. Okay. We're gonna go here. We're just gonna highlight all this. We're gonna say, can we set up something wrong like this with the code and the key? Come on. Okay. I don't know why. You're just a butt nugget, TikTok. You're mad that whoever popped in decided to report, and you took their report at face value. You butt nugget and a half. Okay, that works. I mean, okay, that kind of worked. It's like, hey, here, I'll tweak yours just a tad. I think that was kind of cool. No. We're not doing subscribes. We're not doing likes. Join, gift, chat, and followed. You turkey-headed nerve herder. That works. And then we're going to hit. Okay. So I have updated the config. Now my question is, the code correct to work with this config? If not, I need to know. I'm doing something for the TikTokers. So that bugger off. Nally. What's up, girl? You're absolutely correct, SS for Layer, that the current Java code is not compatible with the new config YAML instruction you provided. The previous use top level keys to WebSocket URL. Top level config key and then nest WebSocket. He's a lot of code. So this is for the what? This is for the TikTok Minecraft bridge Java. There's a bridge. When are we building a bridge? I want to build a bridge. Can you build a bridge and get over it? Nally. Oh, it's so that kind of works. Wait, let's go look at this. So it's grabbing the name. If I'm getting that right. I have made the change. Really? Okay, excellent. I'm glad to hear you've updated it. With these changes, your plugin is now fully adapted to the new, more comprehensive config structure. Centralized config all settings, including the WebSocket URL, message prefix, and Benson is now managed under the config section. Okay, now I need to be able to use a command and tab complete it to be able to enable it or disable it. Basically to say, hey, I'm live. You know, for example, I do this command. Pick. And I always spell that. I spell you incorrectly. There. I don't want you to get mad. I say your name wrong. Something wrong. You on. Turn it on. And what the 12? What the 12? You're 12 and a quaff. Yeah, man. Taka. I just want some simple stuff, man. Very, very simple, okay? So here's the thing. It's not to control the live status for stream announcements. It's more of to say, hey, you don't need to connect to StreamerBot. That's why I have the commands. It's being butthead. Okay. Why? Hell is it doing? What's the matter with you? Autocomplete is freaking retarded. Okay. Okay. What is the new code? Love how it's a button. It really is. You chicken nugget. You chicken nugget. You Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Turtles in a half shell. Turtle power. I'm such a dork. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Turtles in a half shell. Turtle power. I got it stuck in my head. It's not funny. I don't like it. Why are you getting the logger info? You're not supposed to get the logger info. What's going on with line 314? Like, what the fudge is that? Okay. line 314 is a little bit confusing. I don't want it to log anything. Matter of fact, I don't want any logging unless I enable it. But that's a whole different story. And then, correct me if I'm wrong, isn't it supposed to send this stuff to Minecraft player chat? For example, either the action bar or the chat? Turtles in a half shell. Turkey power. 8 hours later. Yes, you wasn't supposed to. You were not supposed to broadcast. Okay. So it says. Let's see. So it says. Hold on. You're right to point that out. My apologies for confusion. Let's clarify and refine the code. First, regarding line 314 and other similar messages, bucket.broadcast message and player spigot send message are indeed the methods used to send messages directly to players in Minecraft, either in their chat or in their action bar. The get logger info message, on the other hand, are for server console logs and are not seen by players in game. You're correct that the broadcast message about connection status might not always be desired. To give you control over these, I will add a new you didn't change yet. This will allow you to enable and disable these specific in-game notifications. I will now update the TikTok Minecraft bridge.java file. Class file, basically. Remove that. Okay. Okay. We're going to look at line 3. Ah, shit. Don't change that one. Line. Hey, yo, buddy, where's that new config? Like, hey, where's the... Give me the dough. What is with you adding in likes and subscribe? You butt nugget butterfinger. Question: does the code call for likes and subscribe? Take that back. No, that can stay in there now that I think about it. Because look, I can enable it or disable it. So I can say, yeah, shut the hell up, you know, type thing. So I can do that. And I can, if I want, I can have it just show up in the action. But I don't really want the in the action bar because, well, then I'm gonna. Yeah. I can just. Balls. Okay. It said then run made maybe place the journey. Okay, you dirty-headed, monkey-headed nerf herder. Let's see what this does. MVN. I hit the you lion sack of poopy pee shire. Maven comment. What the fudge nuggets is that? See what this does. Scan for projects. Well, let's have a cow. Let's have a damn. Okay. We're gonna clear that all the way. Because Minster likes to break shit. He does. He really does. Resting. Resting? Already? You are. Oop. Okay. I love how it gets the project version from there. That I really love. I just gotta say. If I go here. Actually here, let's go back here. Finder. Did I just say Finder? Oh, here it is right here. So all I have to do is go here. Because it has that snapshot. Hey, hey, watch it there, buddy. Maven clean package. Maven the clean package, man. Maven the clean package. Maven the clean package, my dude. Maven the clean package. If you can't Maven the clean package, we've got a problem. I'm telling you, if you can't Maven the clean package, we've got a bit of a problem there, my dude. See what this does. Does it break it almost instantly? If it does, wow. I will call magic. Connection refused. Disconnected from streamer by code 1 reason. Connection refused. Ah! What's it? Okay. But what did we set the... what did we set it as? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot, I swear. What did I say? So StreamerBot is running on 172.16.04. And then 6151 port 6151. And the TikTok username this right here. Hit save. Like, oi! You're not supposed to spam the damn chat. You dingle hopper and a half. When Nelly joins, but she doesn't. Yeah. I mean, we still love her anyway. She's freaking awesome, but she's a goof, okay? Now, the ultimate question. The ultimate question. We're going to go. Oh. That was lied to me on a Tuesday afternoon. Oh, probably like Wednesday morning. Ah. That one just says opening. Wait. I see, it said it connected, which is kind of weird. See. Luin. I need it to listen on all the damn things. 'Cause this is a whole different 6151. Start. Ah, connected to StreamerBot WebSocket. Okay. This is not fucking that one. Like, seriously. This. Yes. Message. Here. It's system. Didn't see it. Oh, sliced. I see them. I seen them. Clear the history. TikTok events. There we go. Back to variables. So you ran TikTok events, which is this action, and you executed the code, and you sent out JSON, which I'm confused. What happens if I trigger you again? I can make it look like I got it. But it doesn't. Not updating the little page. Take a look at this. Watch. I'm gonna move stream. There we go, right there. Ah, no, that's not what I wanted to do. You nincompoop and half watch. Re-queue. 162. 267. Still at 260. Oh, it's just triggering that overlay. Lion sack of elephants eating bananas. I don't know. Okay, so that didn't necessarily work. I mean, it did, but it didn't. I'm kind of curious. So I'm not seeing chat in Minecraft from TikTok. You need to check. It's enabled. Oh my gosh, by default. Enabled by default. Like, come on now. So that is enabled by default. So it should work, no problem. I don't even think there's, yeah, there's nothing. Please provide me with a swift kick in the ass. There is no lines like that in these again. Let's try something. So when I go to here, right? I delete this. This should throw a fit. Disconnected. Okay, perfect. So now we're going to go to WebSocket clients. We're going to go and we're going to put MCLUGIN. 6151. We're going to say okay. We're going to just say connect. And it says just attempting to, not getting a connection. Edit. One 127.0.0.1. And it's not connecting. 0.0.0.0. 6151. Only when I do it here. MCPGIN. Start. And see, now it's not triggering it. Let's add, okay. Add that also. $61.51. The I did both of them. And it says now that it's connected. But I don't know where it's connected. What the hell you mean another service might be using the port? Lovely. Start the server. What do you mean? What do you mean? Unable to start WebSocket server. Another service might be using a port. WebSocket servers here. Delete. Delete. Start. That's wrong. No. Okay, let's try this again. We will close it, then reopen it. You have a copy of StreamerBot already running from this folder. No, I don't. It's not running. I just closed StreamerBot. I know because I'm seeing my chat RD is going like this. Oh, that's a boatload of crap. The hell do you mean it's running from another? It's running from the current folder. No, it's not. Doesn't want to load. New WebSocket. Realize it. Start server. $127. Ah! $127. StreamerBot online. Okay. $61.51. MC dash L N. It's only when I do it this way. 6151 MC ELUGIN. I'm trying to figure out what. Okay. So that loaded. And it again. Bugger off. Not receiving TikTok events from Techfinity. There's no, yeah, you can't go to platform. So, yeah. I'm wondering if I actually set that to, if I just change the config to the Techfinity one. I don't have nothing in the config. And it just failed. 6151. MC dash PLUGIN. Is the plugin acting as a client to StreamerBot, or is it as a server for StreamerBot? See, that kind of helps me in that instance. Let's simulate an event. Let's simulate an event in the TikTok part. We're gonna simulate a gift. Streamer bot error. Not connected. Connection failed. Hey, there we go. And it was supposed to happen. That was good. I didn't see anything happen else in here. Six 151. I love how I can't see how often it's attempting to ping. Eight. 2. I'm confused at this. I really am. I'm confused. I really am, okay? Well, that goes through. I seen that went through. That was just fine. Would have been down at the bottom. I honestly, I don't get it. So I don't know if I'm doing this completely wrong, but I understand that this file might help understand what is going on. Oh, lovely. Can you look at this code and tell me what is going on with it and why I cannot see TikTok chat in Minecraft? I believe this might help to understand why the code is not able to see the chat. I haven't hit no quota with this one. That's the funny thing. That could be the reason why. Because it's not seen in the code. Can you give me some code that can fix that? And to be honest, I think that it should just grab whatever it acquires from StreamerBot based on the required rules, for example, chat and the other events. Okay, so if we look at this, it says here's the message. Okay. Okay, I understand you want some code to handle the incoming data from StreamerBot more generically, rather than having specific handles for each event type. That's not, I did not want that. I did not want that. Okay. That is wrong. I still want the handlers. Yes. I still want to specify, is it a chat message? Is it a gift? Is it a follow? And so forth. That's what I want. But it does not need to look at who the TikTok user is. This is just, oh my gosh, this is confusing as hell. So basically, this would get commented. That would get commented. Okay. Apply it. Holy shit. So this should work with the current config. What the? can you check the config to make sure the current code works for what the config has? Okay. Okay, if I examine the config file and I'm paying close attention to how configuration is used, here's what I found. So change that. Accept that. Double check that your placeholder is using the config.yml. Match the data being parsed for. Okay. Seen it change something. And it changed more shit. So you changed line 81. Okay, that makes no sense, but okay. Let's try this MVN clean package. Holy shit. I am confused here. $304. Joined you at line 304. Every single time it screws up. Because the error is still on line 304, but nothing has changed with line 304. It's not changing line 304. It's just keeping it the same. Main method not found in file. Please define the main method as public states. Okay. Is the synapse not working? This is just confusing as hell. Watch, it's gonna get the same fucking error. I know it. So I've asked you to so it's still saying line 304, right? This is the line that it is struggling with. Okay. So it's saying that, if I'm understanding this correctly, it's saying at spot 42, it's malformed. So that's that 0 right there. And then it's saying 45. How are you gonna know who the hell I am? Oh, because I'm logged in. Can you identify this code and figure out why it will not build or compile based on line 304? Ah, shit. No, I don't want to use that account, you dipshit. Hey, let's log you in by default automatically. Lodge off, you stupid thing. Yeah, nice try, folks. You tried. Look at the file in context. Filing context, file in context. It didn't change the don't like this. I really don't. It's a pain in the ass. It's pissing me off, I gotta say. And it is over here struggling just to edit this damn file. Take the fix. Take the gix. This tool edit file auto. Thanks for telling me what the fuck I need to do. I don't fucking know. It had to add a line or something. I don't fucking know what the goddamn thing did. I know it's not gonna compile right. Yep. Oh, holy shit, these are new. Did that thing just reset me on? There. Like my own shit. Why are you still focused on? I know. I'm just gonna do this. Here's what we're gonna do. Firefox. We're literally going to use Firefox and your stupid updates. We're just gonna do a whole nother just like, you know what? I want to get this fixed and finished. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. How does a bot not understand shit? I don't get it. Like I'm to remember damn passwords. I just, like I said, I don't like this. And I despise it. Well, folks, I'm gonna wrap up. This is gonna get frustrating, and I'm gonna get irritated at it, and it's gonna piss me off. So I'm gonna wrap up. If you're new to the channel, hit the follow button down below. If you like the content that you see, make sure to click that notification bell to be notified when I go live. Folks, I do appreciate everyone that comes out. It's greatly appreciated. All right, folks.